So yeah, let's get started here. This game is a time-looping adventure deduction game. That's about it. Apparently it's based off of a mod for some other game. I don't know which game. Message from the developers. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. I mean, I can get a lot of conversation done if you give me a warhammer, though. Or an axe. People are more threatened by an axe, I think.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
I thought this was like Roman stuff. This zipper,
maybe?
she's got
I hope
modern
you don't mind.
clothing.
But all I found was some loose change.
Bone, okay.
Wanna tell me who you are?
Your eyes are scary, lady. What's your body type? Oh. See. Sure, I'm this random dude. Dark as they come? Almost as dark as they come.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but
Who's scary eyes?
any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
We have a background. I was searching for ancient ruins. You're an archaeologist. Years of studying history give you an occasional insight into the ancient world. I was on a covert mission. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. Wait, doesn't time loop? Does that mean I have 10 bullets every time? I was on the run for the law. From the law. Fugitive, your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you are 25% faster when sprinting. I really want to know how big the area I'm supposed to explore and talk to people is, because that might be the best one. Literally just faster movement. Amnesic. I barely remember anything. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down? Is that a health or like a stagger number? Wait, I thought there was very limited combat in this game. Okay. I mean, the story-based one is probably the best to pick for streaming the game. Running is probably the best for gameplay because I don't know the size of the map, but I'm going to assume it's fairly large. A 10 is hilarious. 10 bullets, it's hilarious to think whether they respawn or not because you're in a time loop, but apparently you have a gun. But hey, searching for ancient ruins.
You're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Hey, Wormhole. Small concussions make you immune to smaller ones. In this game, apparently. Or you're so concussed that you stumble about and you're hard to knock over. Oh, we can't access setting menu from here. Okay. Let's ask you some questions.
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
Let me get out of the way of these subtitles. Where are we? What's your story? What's your name? How about what's your name, stranger?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
How are you doing this Monday, Wormhole?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
So, her and her friend are at these Roman ruins, and she's not willing to tell us her name. So they're robbing these ruins. Never mind, I don't care that much.
Alright, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Thank you for saving my life, Karen. Why didn't you want to tell me your name? All those Karen memes really have ruined that name, huh? Let's be nice.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? He's the
Zal.
guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
You are an American in Italy robbing a Roman ruin? So that's what the story is thus far. She and Al apparently, or no, Al's apparently someone else who washed down the river.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al... What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
That's not what I meant. She said she checked me for a phone, so phones exist at whatever time period this questioning is happening.
So you're ready to go look for Al?
Going in for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him. Alright, I'll go in.
The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh,
Mad sus, Karen.
He left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Okay, well that wasn't even in your head, but hey, we got a flashlight. Rag to examine. We got a totally not a mag light. Flashlight. Got it. Okay. Oh. Are you done loading trees, game?
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
How do I open game bar so I can see my FPS? I think it's running smoothly, but after that hard stuttering... Yeah, it's running a smooth 60. It's just loading, apparently. Hold shift to sprint. Yeah, I figured it out, Gabe. A camo backpack. Full of worn hiking clothes, empty food pockets. Nothing value here. It was still strange that Al left it behind. Why would I leave it behind? Can I empty the shit out and put it on my back? Fine, Gabe. Oh, no.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded."
Why is the audio The UI is so much louder. I turned it down to 50% hoping that would fix it. It did not. So we're going to turn this down separately. We're going to jack up voices, because that's what we're most interested in, I would guess. Maybe music.
With eternal life in paradise, the wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained
paradise.
a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation.
Well,
or a warning.
That bodes well.
Worth.
Oh! I did not think the floor would just cease to exist before I interacted with any of the objects. Well. Go. Flashlight? Inventory buttons? Map? Quest tracking tips. To see the objective markers for a given quest, click the eyelid. Okay. Inventory. We have a Daenerys. And how do I bring up my flashlight? Now, am I good? And this is, the time loop is paradise? Oh, I can't read it. It says translate. Archaeologist insight. Always remember they're watching. I mean, some people like to watch. That's just the way it is. Can't interact with those statues. Who are you? I'm getting the feeling that these golden things are not, maybe not statues. They all seem to be, some of them seem to be running or turning away, begging. So, if you get judged as not worthy, do you become a gold statue? Ancient Roman mosaic depicting godlike figure turning a man into gold. Midas looking motherfucker here. So yeah, ooh. Young Roman woman in the pose of lamentation. Man tried to run. Hixdene? Yeah. Well, he's speaking Latin now. Really? This is how we're doing load screens, game? Just not a screen? Just... You're not gonna preload as I approach the door? Just load when I hit the door? That's a choice. Young Roman woman. Looks like she was begging for her life. Yeah, no, I solved this already, Gabe. I solved this before I looked at the mural of what was happening to these peeps in gold. Hi. You look terrified. Scramble away from this. Hi. State of terror. So, someone here has the Midas touch. Wait. I have a health bar and jumping in the fire hurt me? Oh yeah. Pretty good. A lot of games just don't care that you jump in the fire. Right. Everyone who appears to be praying for help that never came. Oh. Okay. Book it. Oh. So this fucking sucks. Hung your ass and then turn you into gold. Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothes. This must be out, but how is that possible? Yo, I just realized how decent is this rope. You know how heavy a man-sized thing of gold is? The rope of champions.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Alright, so... Young Roman woman in a state of panic. So Al went through the loop several times and didn't solve... Or a lifetime. He said he looped for a lifetime. Well... The doorway. Further up. Roman man's names of begging the gods for mercy. So how did he die? There you go. Oh, what if we roll this man through the gateway with us? That's a lot of time and effort. So close. Uh-huh. Remember, if you ever see a floating orb of darkness, you should probably not go towards it. Oh, but it looks like space is just there. Like... You can do that. Don't enter... Also man-shaped blobs of space you find. That's probably not a great plan. But hey, let's, Oh, pull me in! Well. Go. White. Updated main goal. Forget-me-not. Step through the doorway into the past. Done. Yes. A Roman relief depicted a great circular portal and two women. I wonder who they could be. Oh, this? we're looking at this. The relief, not the apples. Or the lanterns. Not lanterns. Lamps? The old oil lamp?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Crudge, and I've come from the future.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try, but I'll ask again.
You have much
Who
less
are you?
scary eyes,
What
though
were
they're
you
not
doing in the
exactly welcoming.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you and what were you doing in that shrine? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's
Yep.
all right, friend.
Yep, all right,
Everyone's
that's
welcome
fine.
here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the
So
empire are you
long,
from
eh,
exactly?
Bowser?
Well, yes, but actually, no.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Wormhole. Well, yes, but actually no. Yeah, no, pretty much. Might as well be the answer to half the questions this man's gonna ask me. Insight. So it's 65 CE. We're gonna... This man has no idea. We can tell him this. That doesn't mean anything to him. That doesn't help me. Is this before or after Christ?
CE? No idea what you're talking about.
AD, maybe
But
he could have
listen,
gotten, but...
most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
I appreciate by how concerned he looks after all the gibberish we've basically been yelling at him and asking him. Got one heck of a bulbous head. A very square head.
Not
Your laws.
laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to
So it's
see
the
him,
golden
so
rule, so we
I
should
guess
have
I'll
asked
let
him if
tell
it's
you
before or after
So then,
Christ. You know what?
you
I think we're
coming?
gonna have more than one chance, though.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Can I, if
Only
I fall off, do
23
I
of us
break
at
my
the
legs?
moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Why are they
Keep it in your
gold?
loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you.
Well, I've lost the man, but we did succeed in not breaking our legs. Who am I? Don't worry about it, Whisperer. Where did our friend go?
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Oh, okay. Tip, this will prioritize the new quest, showing its objective markers only. I'll see what I can do. How? I don't have a weapon. Wait, who are you?
Fabia, but now's not the time.
No, it's always
You
the
go
time to
down
ask
or
someone's
not?
name.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Whisper, no. No. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I heard a voice whisper no.
We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
Maybe she's okay.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
I appreciate that they didn't stop me from coming up here, even though it's pointless. I think she might be dead. Guys, she might be dead. Why am I here? I don't know. But I lost my bro by leaping off a rock. Oh, man's getting deezed. Go stand on him.
Fresh meat, huh?
Nope. Figure out how to return to your original time. No. Golden rule. Show me here. A mini-map? I do.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
I don't think so.
Follow
Alright.
me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way.
You want to
I was
others?
serving in the Legion.
As you would want done to yourself?
Brewing in one cohort. The legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10. Made us draw straws. And whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by
another
the
one
other nine.
fresh out of the baths, I
Didn't matter
take
whether they'd
it.
done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock.
So it's not the golden rule I was thinking of, huh?
It's exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Stop.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Bar. Oh, I thought you said call me a barbarian. Isn't that what you wanted?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Not from
Really?
around here.
I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Because you yelled some shit for me from your couch. That's why.
I
Go
trust you can see yourself out.
Safe for Twitch. It's fine. Is your name Midas? Magistrate Sentius. Okay, the captions aren't on again. Whoops.
I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
You may know that I need to turn on my closed captioning. That's what you may know, sir. Reminder, you can turn off the closed captioning very easily. There's a closed captioning button on the Twitch player. And good evening, closed captioning. There you go, it's working. And Mondays. There we go. Hey, Red Mado. How are you doing this Monday?
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous
I'm doing well.
A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
22 people is barely a city. It is not a sustainable population number. So I still have not, sir. I disagree with your statement that this is a viable city, but can't say that I have.
Until I came here.
I assume I'll have the option to
reason
read
for
all
this-
the lines at
this
some point.
Miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold.
Ah, so the whole city becomes gold together.
It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the golden rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Kitty, thanks. Oh, petting kitty. Nice. I'm doing well. For Monday, it's very windy here. So hopefully, well, my windows are good, so that should not be... I can hear it. Hopefully it's not audible through the mic. If it is, I apologize. But otherwise, it's been a busy Monday since I was... a busy weekend since I was out of the action for so long last week. There too? What counts as a sin here?
Intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
So no infidelity? What in Rome does that mean? No relations until marriage? Makes sense to me. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric from where I'm from. Yes, let's start this fight. Let's go.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food
Is that
rations.
true? I don't know if that
And
was
when they are
true.
wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our
Oh,
laws forbid
equal under the
treason,
law.
murder,
Yes, they would
assault,
be
rape,
equal under the
as
law.
well as theft and arson and so on.
Not so much.
No other
Yeah.
civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Your laws allow slave ownership. Don't people watch blood sports for entertainment? Don't women have fewer rights than men? Persecute Christians. Don't you practice collective punishment? These are all true things. This is not a good way to introduce yourself to the city. But we're looping, so don't you practice collective punishment?
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion. Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home.
Don't worry, we'll have opportunities to throw shade at this man later.
Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Yep, these questions will be available later. Sure. How do I really can't access the menu from here. Okay. What do you mean you sent?
See, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine,
Oh
I
shit.
knew that
This
person
man knows
was
we're a
you.
time traveler.
You don't belong in our time, do you?
Yes I do. You're right.
1,000
2,000 years of the future.
years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become
Oh, I'm gonna tell this man the truth.
of this?
Gold statues it.
I have imagined it. Our downfall.
You're all dead.
Times.
Actually, no. You're all preserved perfectly for 2,000 years. That's actually not as horrific as it could be. Being forgotten. You're not. Well, I guess they're kind of forgotten. They don't have names. You don't know the people. How does this
All I
ritual
can
work?
tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Did we find his bones?
assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything.
Ah!
You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, thank you for your candor, I suppose.
I don't know what I'm doing here, buddy. Why can't you investigate? Do you have any
You
suspects?
ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's
Yes.
needed here is a fresh
Math.
pair of
Math does that all the
eyes.
time.
The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
How do I know you're not... I didn't notice his bones, but if his bones are there and he wasn't turned to gold, then he is correct and it's not him. Fair enough.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is. and
Oh,
as
we're
soon
gonna
as
get
you have
some
it,
Skyrim
come back
trespassing
and
at
tell
some
me
point?
immediately.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Okay, so what... I thought his voice was very quiet. So I want to turn up voice, but I can't without turning everything else up. I'm going to master back up to 70. Now the UI is mad loud again, so we're going to crank this UI farther down. Still so loud. Probably fine. It'll be fine. Where's my marker? I don't get a quest marker? Is that the forum? And the forum should be where I was. Right? Roman forums are the market. Oh, good evening, Durlock. I'm doing well. For the most part, it is a Monday, so I'm a little tired. How are you doing this fine day?
Glory to you and your house.
I've chosen poorly. Officially the Queen of Canada here. And yes, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Happy time looping. Oh, yeah. I've just gotten started here. This is my first little bit playing this game. I haven't gotten through one loop yet, but I understand that it is about looping. Where am I? Oh, I came in off that roof? Oh no, this is the last save. That's right. Alright.
Citizen.
I didn't need my legs anyway, sir. Oh, that's right. I was going to get... Shrine of Apollo. Hi.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Here's the proof of a degenerate mind. Who are you? Hortius. Oh, yeah, that's right. We met you, Hortius. Oh, thank you for the redemption. Thank you, Durlock, for the redemption. I missed that was going on. Turn it on for a second here. Oh. On filters. Hey, board, why are you being weird? Remove the the American filter here, so you can see some. There we go. Getting the right position for that. Hi, stranger. Who are you?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Your city is dying, and I'm here to investigate, lest you all turn into gold. Do you know a way out of here? What do you think of the Golden Rule? I mean, the city made the rules, not the people, apparently. What is the status of the election? Oh.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?" The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office.
There are 22 people in this city, lady.
You would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Well, what's a Vestal priestess?
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
Remind
Vesta
me.
is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people.
Alright.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
She gets to play with fire, yeah. Her job is to ensure the fire never stops burning. Presumably that means if they run out of a kindling, she busts into people's houses and throws their chairs into the fire. A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
It's an older name, but not uncommon from where I'm from. It carries negative connotations where I'm from.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
Come on, spit it out.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Are they all pulled out of the river by a Karen and thrown into this portal?
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and...
Darning clothes. Okay.
She was always so chatty.
So she's no longer wearing clothes. Am I gonna get banned on Twitch?
And how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much.
Or she's aware that we're looping.
There was a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
And is it Karen through time who's been throwing people down here?
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
What I can do.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent...
Wait, how is there a sun? We're in a
Marionis,
cave.
the challenger. Why do you ask?
We'll have to
All of
vote.
the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
You're not allowed to vote for yourself, huh?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Fair enough. Such
By
as...
using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Steam version of the game or the Switch. This is the Game Pass version, so probably the same as the Steam version. Or if there's an Xbox version, it would be the same as the Xbox version. Wait, can I stream? I wonder if this game... I could have streamed this game. Oh, you know what? It probably wouldn't look great to be streamed to me and then streamed out. Talk about something
Certainly.
else.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Is this a time-based one? Like, how do I tell... There's a sundial somewhere I can go look at. Also, where's the sun? So this is there's a mountain. Are we in a mountain? We didn't seem to start at a mountain. But the sun comes in via this hole here. But presumably, we're not... We are a partial... Well, we're definitely in a cave. So I guess in that way it is an underground city. But we do have light. Oh, hi. I can hear your whispers. Why? What do you need, Gabe? Why are you growling at me, bro?
Name's Rufus. Better watch your step.
Your name is Rufus and you growl at people? Are you... Okay. Are you a werewolf or something? What is your problem?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
How'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Which means...
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
This is a great day for the Empire.
If you were
A day when we honor you who have brought us glory. Whose deeds of valor will live on in song and story.
Hey, Cogswell, thanks for the raid. How are you doing this Monday? Let's go. Oh.
None of your business. In Troiti ipsum commensula.
Is this swearing? Why wasn't that translated? Because everyone else here is also speaking Latin in this game. And it's just being auto-translated through whatever magic brought us here. Whatever time travel magic brought us here. Because we met a lady named Karen, pulled us out of a river and sent us on our way here.
If if we have to. Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin.
What? Couldn't protect his daughter in a city without sin? What does that mean?
Fine.
We think of the golden rule.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I know the feeling. I've lived through a pandemic. This game came out June of this year.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves.
I don't think you understood how this works, Rufus. Whenever something happens, everyone gets turned into gold.
Did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. Of course I am.
First Raccoon City and then everywhere else. Fair enough. We out of here?
Do you think we'd be having this conversation?
Fair enough, buddy. I know you want out. Now we know his name and life for future reference. So yeah, whenever someone commits a sin in the city, everyone who lives here, whisper, "I can't move." Oh, so they're not dead. They're just gold. People get turned into these solid gold statues. Like, kinda sucks. Hi, I can't knock them over. In the present, you can knock them over. Hi, Shrine of Apollo. Golden lungs. Yeah, it's a little more horrifying now that I realize that the whispering are the golden statues and that they're not dead. They are preserved forever as gold and conscious. Aw, I can't talk to you. Oh, medical tools. Collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. Nothing says medicine like shears. Herb rack, a wooden rack containing various dried and grounded substances. Mortar and pestle for grinding. Yes. Can I knock you over? No? Hi.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumbulatus Decius won't give it to me.
Try to persuade. Okay. So...
It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing.
A golden lung.
And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
That snake's cruel black eyes. It's quoted. She said that. That's probably something we need to remember for the future. Imagine your family needed some money, so they cut off your golden finger.
Get me that silphium resin.
I mean, if I'm permanently stuck as gold, hopefully I don't feel it.
Or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetic Kamfututo and scratching his eyes
hopefully
out.
you can't feel it. That's dangerous talk. Okay, right on. I'll see what I can do.
I'm
story.
Alicia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
You've never met me, lady. How do you say one of you lot? I mean, they all think I'm a barbarian. So, I guess, but...
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people.
So Rome, wait, did Rome burn in 65?
I ran to the river, like
CE?
everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Waking up on a riverbank? Oh, did you happen to meet Karen?
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about.
Maybe because they keep whispering to her.
The last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statue.
Yeah, the statue started talking to her.
Talk to them. And then she
that'll break a lot of people.
Barred the door from
if random shit in my room was just like, hey, I'm sentient, but this I'm stuck here for however long I exist.
She's either dead or up to
Indestructible will be like, that's a shame. Like, look, I'm gonna put you in a library. Good luck to you.
I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And
yeah, so maybe you should tell me who it is.
I just know
you didn't take no oath? Just tell me.
Assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Thanks, I suppose. Sure. What do you want to know?
Think she was poisoned, or is it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Hemlock, I believe.
Hemlock? You guys just have hemlock down here?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas's villa, and they are quite secretive.
She's not allowed to leave the villa?
Gladly. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but...
I love that her eyes are just like, oh shit.
Definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her, but that was Vivian, and she went a little mad.
Thank you for the resubscription, Tinvek. Cheers. I'm still avoiding alcohol for the time being, but cheers. What I've got.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we
I'm
had.
like 99% or 95.
Until
I would
she
say 95% better, but you know, best not to do things to mess with balance at the moment.
Profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut us. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead. But I really wish
we've
I
heard
could
all
reach
this.
her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. One of my patients,
yeah,
he's become so irritated. I just... Thanks. I wish. Some people here need proper medical care.
There's always the
not
flipping table,
half-baked
yes. I could always go
hanging
onto
by
the
a
torture
thread
table that
excuse
just
for
spins you
treatment I'm
randomly
giving
and
them.
flips you.
Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
I'm pretty hurt right now, actually. I jumped off a roof. Also, I stood in fire for a little while. Oh, we can search bodies.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Oh, well. Hi. It's art. It's fine. Large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things. I am not sufficiently ill to consider the flipping table, no. Your help. Yes, I'm sure you do, golden statue. Hi. Oh, the sun is setting. I guess it is time-based. A time-based loop. Loaf of bread. No, I didn't want to take it. I did not wish to steal this man's bread. How do I put it back? Well. It's alright. I stole one of your loaves of bread. Oh. Opius, the thief stole my purse and whoever wrote this did not get to finish. One of the golden people, I assume. Is that how the previous, wait, purse? Oh, purse can mean a lot of things in ancient. Probably coin purse or... Oh. Sanders and Katharina were together until the end. Alright. I'm glad I picked archaeologist so I can read
Salve.
these messages. Hi.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? You mean,
Story,
how did I end
dog.
up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Well, tell me it so I don't have to hear it again.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly
So
sculptures,
looted
vases,
treasures.
the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the
Of
cart.
course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Do we want to be a dick to this dude? We need something from him first. So I guess we play nice until we get what we want.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Wait, do you know a way out?
If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Other people are shady, dick. Does it matter who you're voting for? I'm not doing the voting thing for now, so I'll just get going. We're going to ask people their life stories. Because it certainly sounds like a lot of people woke up on shore with single Daenerys. Oh yeah, I have a flashlight still. Are you interested in this mysterious object I have for you, sir? I offer you this flashlight for your herbs.
Ah, back again, I see. Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Take it! Why do I have to say, did I hear that? It's not important. Yeah, life is cheap according to many a system of capitalism. Never mind.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another.
Well, she didn't have any medicine because some dick doesn't sell it.
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Take it and run! I don't know that for sure. I'll take my chances.
Don't you dare.
Wait, is it just out on display somewhere? Can I actually just snatch it? Where is it?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Oh, the gold peeps are alive, huh? Wait, where was I going? I need to get to that bridge. Bridge. Oh, and we go. Breaking the golden rule isn't the end, and it's possible to survive if you follow the magistrate. I mean, I assume I pay that man. I pay this dude. So, stealing it, in fact, triggers the end of the game. On the other hand, I accidentally picked up a loaf of bread. That's in my inventory now.
How'd you do?
Bread fucking rules, though. That's fair. In fact, let's see if we can just take all the bread. Doesn't say steal, though. It's just free bread. Roman recipe for bread. Generous pinch of yeast, a pinch of salt, 2.5 cups of warm water, a pound of flour. So much bread, but I can't pick up any more of it. Can I be encumbered? Like, is there punishment for me taking all the loaves of bread? Perhaps something on the back side of the tablet? Very sensitive to motion.
How'd you do? Ah, back again. Certainly. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years? Well, if you did that, you'd break the goal.
Take it and run. I love the whispers are just like, do it. Fucking do it, dude.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Very well. Very well.
I'll be going now. Fucking go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Fuck it, let's go. So the statues come alive. Well, not that one, apparently. Do I get to keep the thing is my question. So this is our first loop. We stole some shit. So now... Yeah, we went through the wormhole. We were clear of the event horizon when it opened. We went through the wormhole. Through the Stargate.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Can you make a stone tablet sandwich? Bread, tablet, bread.
I don't think
Really?
so.
We're looped. Oh, I guess this is the first loop, so now you know.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Is it a sundial? The fuck is this? Zipline handlebar. A rudimentary wooden zipline handlebar. This man just invented This man just invented ziplining.
Just attach
65
the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles.
DE.
If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably. All right. See you
Shifty-eyed, buddy. Okay. There's zip lines all over. How do I mean, I guess that would be going up. Yeah. Oop, graffiti. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently.
Salve.
Oh. No longer here. Try to help you. Wait. Oh yeah, we kept it. We can go talk to the lady before she dies. And by that I mean we can save her and figure out how she got poisoned in the first place. Oh, there we go. I can save her.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
I have it.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Okay, we're just sprinkling on her. Sprinkle a little crack on her.
In a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
I'm a time traveler. Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Ah, look. If you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you
thank
need.
you for the redemption, Durlock.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Beam down from the heavens with a cure.
Gladly.
Aww.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
I wonder if these are like different timelines. So I just, well, that one set was gonna be frozen and turned into gold either way. Hi.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me.
Thanks for trying to help me. Okay, so
something
yeah.
you wanted?
So suicide does not
says
get
I'm
you turned
supposed
into
to
gold.
rest.
It will turn out.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and
Oh, is she a
Claudius
slave
are
for
far
them?
Crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you.
Listen,
but
I just
it's
doomed a
long
bunch of
saga.
people to steal this so you would tell me what is up, lady.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price.
1,000 denarii. That's just the
She
price
was
everyone
supposed to be
sets,
my
huh?
friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Wait. Okay. So Marianus has got a lot of denaries laying about.
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me
A
her
glass of
so-called
hemlock.
way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Yep.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing
dick.
from the beginning.
Bunch of assholes. This entire town, it's gonna be like 3 good people, isn't it? Okay.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral.
Yeah,
And
that's
made
where I
me
thought this
wear
was going.
Modest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
So she poisoned herself instead of poisoning her tormentors. She's this is a better person than I might be. Let's put it that way. Oh, this is how it's gonna be. Well, I've got hemlock for the two of y'all.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other.
Well, yeah, the swindling part is, yeah.
So stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me. For trying to
Today I learned
escape.
I'm okay with murder.
At least until someone breaks the golden
So
rule.
I previously played Fallout.
Maybe it wouldn't be
some
so
of it on
bad.
stream, Fallout 4. Not the last time actually. No. I played for quite a bit time after I reached 1,000 people killed and eaten. So, you know.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's
And he called the
probably
Wasteland
already
for
thrown
nothing.
himself
Yeah,
from
fair.
the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
We're gonna to stop from killing himself, okay?
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I'll see what I can do.
But please don't take too long.
Would you kindly? Andrew Rowland. Quark! One of Quark's best voice acting roles. Armin Shimmerman. There you go. Your story.
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Yeah, her eyes, she's not tilting her head. So her eyes looking, trying to look down like, oh, so sad. It's a little odd because her head does not tilt quite the way it should.
Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been
So a lot of people have escaped to the river
happened
from the
since.
fire and ended up here. Do you know any way out of here? What, we're just gonna rub salt in the wound?
Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans, they don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. I doubt it. I mean, the election is today, and you've only just arrived. I just don't think there's enough time.
So
for
I can
you
go
to
through
do
time with the objects that I
anything.
steal. So where's the vault? I'm sure I can convince a few people to vote differently.
I I suppose we will.
Well, no, don't we want someone to win that's not Sennius or Senus? Since Senus seems to be aware of what's happening. And Melius seems to be looping, right? He ran for the shrine as well. I'm butchering these names, and they're saying their names out loud, so I apologize, but I'm gonna struggle pronouncing these Roman names. I'll be going now.
Thank you again for saving my life.
Yeah, you don't mean that. So... Still have more?
Oh. May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right? That's a shame.
So are you waiting for me?
Name's Rufius. Whatever.
Now, is the bottle still there? So the bottle respawns. You can only steal it again if I want to kill them real fast. Or want to do a reset real fast.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
Where's this conversation?
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Oh, sir. You are wearing a very different clothes, but also you look like frickin' Superman.
Welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
They all have crazy eyes. There's like one or two people thus far who did not have crazy eyes. It's just a feature of this game.
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I want to know. Tell me about the history.
I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek. Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the
I thought he'd be a little salty about the accusation.
The interesting question.
But I guess he's an architect, so he understands.
And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna learn to speak to the statues at some point.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
Wait, there are fish in here?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Ooh, figure out again the upper cistern, Sistine, whatever. Tell me about the temple up to the bluffs.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately,
when they call the engine Unreal, this isn't what they intended. Oh, it's fine. Just
usually a temple is dedicated to a particular
you know,
god, like
eyes are the
or Diana or Apollo.
The mirror or the gateway to the soul, and clearly these characters have none, so it's fine.
There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god, but it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never...
Which Eldritch horror is it? A window? Yeah? You think so? These people apparently don't know how to make ladders.
Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing
really dystopic.
Anyway.
What is your mouth, buddy? He has teeth. Does he have a tongue, or is it hollow but colored for some reason?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Imagine the guy who invented the ladder. Hey Joe, how's it? How the fuck did you get here? Yeah.
Some people say it's divine.
It's magic.
The work of a god.
But they say sufficiently advanced
sure.
technology is indistinguishable
so
from magic. First dude with a ladder was a magician.
Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
How do you remove a god from power?
I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought. You wouldn't believe...
I'm gonna ask you, sir,
Oh,
how do you
I
remove a
just
god from
say
power,
that.
and why does he need a starship?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years?
This man does not have a tongue. Got a weird
fear eats away at you slowly until living
pseudo
isn't
flesh
any better
colored
than the thing you were afraid of. Needless
hollow
to say,
mouth.
Since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
I have not found the graffiti, so it's a little odd
of handwritten notes too.
that I have the options to ask him about graffiti.
Never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person.
Someone's upset that you're not interested in them.
I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
There are 22 people here. How are there cultists? How large is your cult if you're a subset of 22 people? Is it 2 people?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding.
So the Christians burnt down Rome is what you're saying.
Escalating. Eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah,
to
it's
meet
all
someone
selfless.
so
I'm not
selfless.
trapped here
I'm glad
forever
you
in a
arrived when
loop.
You did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
Why would I try to stop it from being changed? I thought whoever was in charge had to sacrifice themselves to the altar.
Salve.
Oh. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Can I put bread on it? No. Sculpture of Minveria, the Roman goddess of strategy. He has plans to buy once he's escaped. Villa. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Nepal. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls, pale and plump. I do not like this man. I mean, we have many reasons not to like this man. Sculpture of Ares. He likes them thick. I mean, that's the way of the ancient world. What's wrong with that? What did I just game? I just saw an interact thing through the wall. Wait, did my health recover from my leap down the mountain? Julie's note. Protesting his innocence. I didn't do it. Why is it not in, yeah, why are none of the notes in Latin? But the graffiti I have to translate. Cosmetic jar. Really don't like that F is the button to leave things. Brass mirror, polish to a rudimentary mirror which has been used for applying makeup. Sir.
Hello? Hello?
Your eye, no, your eyes are still terrifying.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
You do, buddy.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
People here are treasure.
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called...
Got kicked in the head by a horse?
They called me a liar, Billy.
Liability, okay. Oh, right
Yes.
then.
They said I have to live here now. And gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think...
So this is someone who could use a caretaker. But I guess there's only 22 people. Sentius to Dooley. Magistrate Sentius explains Dooley was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. Reading mode. Magistrate Sentius to... Oh, geez. They didn't hide the text behind. That's kind of a mess. I think the background needs to be a little darker for it. Magistrate Sentius to Dulius. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with the alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which have been strictly off limits to all citizens, where we need to go. Sounds like our friend here had something that, a secret he could tell us. Strictly off limits to all citizens, I reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited. Best you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience farther lapses in memory.
What does it say?
They caught you trespassing several times. They lock you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Oh, free key.
But I couldn't find it.
Sir, lend me your
All
key.
I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
And we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice.
So we have to get Galerius,
like Galerius
elected so we can get this man's key, and then presumably we're going to have to reset.
You help make him magistrate. He can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high, and
Is it freedom from this place? He doesn't remember what his treasure is, so why talk about it?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Died, yeah.
He said
Yeah.
he gave me this. All
Yeah.
I remember now,
Yeah.
nobody look.
I'll be going now. Do we need to steal the, or we can steal the key to? Oh, hi.
How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river, and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Hello. Have we met before?
I did not mean to interrupt your conversation. And he's gone. Whoops. Whoops. The hell?
I saw you use the device I made, and it worked. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Sure, bud. That what the Romans think. Poof.
Well,
You need.
I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me? I don't really feel comfortable talking about it. Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me, all right? Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, next loop, I'll do it for you.
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
We know a lot of sad stories.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia.
Britannia?
With my parents,
All hail
two
Britannia.
little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his
up and
axe,
downstairs?
so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were.
Yeah.
And what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, I wasn't the only one this happened to.
All hail Romania.
Boudica led
Land you
thousands of
totally
Britons
did
in
not make
rebellion
up.
against the Romans. Unfortunately,
Next loop be the loop
there
home.
were just
Oh
too
boy.
many of them.
Oh boy.
Those of us who
I
survived,
can't
they
get
enslaved.
to
So then I
Sam,
found myself
what's it-
being transported all the way to Rome to be
Scott
sold to the
Bakula.
highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways.
Yeah,
Romanized my name and
this dude's
everything.
got a
Tried to
probably
escape a
not an
couple of
uncommon
times.
story of
They
the
always
Roman
found
Empire.
me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human
So
beings
7 months is about how long most of them
I
have
got
been here.
swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I
You're
thought.
surrounded by Romans.
Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me.
Alright, so Buddy
Is there
here
something
has
else
been
you want
screwed
to talk
over
about?
continually by the Romans.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Sentius is kind of a
Gladly.
dick. Then again, most of the, a lot of the people here, turns out power, any sort of power or manipulation. A lot of dicks.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
I mean, how much ruling can there be for 22 people?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. All right, see you around.
Everyone here, like, so many people are just mad panicked. Maybe confused. This dude was just chilling, drinking. He's just like, fuck it. The end is here. Yeah. Fucking cheers to you, dude. Cheers to you. He wasn't drinking. Oh, he was drinking something, Cogswell. One way or the other. Ooh, old scroll. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotas the Younger. Dorotas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at opposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. Oh, the scroll has pages. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the golden rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat of the sword of Damocles that we live under, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one," is evidence that the golden rule is very real. But that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true any more than if I were to inscribe, "Duratas the Younger is a god." Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the golden rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them and placed them in a handcart and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will soon not forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. How did this man move a gold? How did the statues are supposedly solid gold humans? Weigh so much. like a gold bar is hard to pick up. A gold wire weighs a fuckload. Weight of a gold bar. Gold bar is 12.4 kilos in most cases, or whatever standard that happens to be. I know this from Goldfinger. Did I... there's simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Palmion's sculpture Galati to life, we do not believe it true. Why should we take a different view here? Ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of loving and fear, there is only one way for me to prove the golden rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the golden rule is real as I strike one of you with my... This is why $1 billion in gold bullion weighs 10.5 ton, 10,500 tons. 60 men would take 12 days to load it onto 200 trucks. Now, most are gonna have 2 hours before the Army, Navy. Oh, from Fort Knox. Yeah. That's... So, did you get to punch someone? I thought someone stole something before. Shortcuts. Didn't you already walk this way? Are you looping through this city on your own?
Salve.
You know what? Let's go higher before we go lower. We're supposed to work our way up to the bluffs. Oh, hi! Oh. Same. That's weird.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Don't go in there.
Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Stole some of your bread. Did I say that out loud? Don't worry about it. There's a cross. Big old cross. Wait. That ancient Roman accent. Like My Fair Lady, yeah. No. A lot of them don't talk with an accent. They're, despite the fact they're supposed to be talking Roman, and that's fine. It's being translated for us. My problem more so is that some of the text is translated and some of it you have to translate if you were to take the archaeologist starting like I did. Which I picked because it would be better content for me to be able to read everything instead of any of the actual perks that affect gameplay. But I can read shit, dog. I can read shit. Hi.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible
James
crimes
Tiberius
against the
Kirk.
Empire.
Because I also don't know
So,
where he
if you
is. I know
tell
when
the
he
truth,
is.
I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
Not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically can't. There's no way
Threatening
out.
me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
There were once people who were turned to gold.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust.
I don't know how... Is the Latin mean something? Can the Latin that I'm saying be taken differently?
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it.
A God,
It's
not
all
our
clear to me
God.
now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by
I mean, I
telling
have
me what
literally no
Quinctius
idea who
is.
that is.
Do not
So,
waste it. Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult...
Oddly enough, the dead eyes or the glassy eyes work a lot better when they're... You don't have to look at their mouth, and it's just there.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
For an assassin, he doesn't have an open mind for weird shit. I mean, fair?
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Give me your bow. Give me your bow. Ah. I took an arrow to the chest, though. A question. You're not wrong. Oh, the voice? The voice is the god of this place when you do something that breaks the golden rule. I stole something and got it before. Because I knew that I could loop, and I was just like, fuck it. You're not gonna give me this thing, I'm gonna steal it and make a break for this, the place that you told me to go. Oh, he had nothing on him. But also, he, what kind of sacrifice? He okay. I mean, next time we have to get here and watch him die, because what the f... Alright, well, let's see if we can save this man with a bluff, who's at the bluffs. What's up, bro? Hi.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and... Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
You would not understand, sir. What is my current active quest? To the ruins, read the stone tablet, forget me not. Run! Go away into the past. Huh? Permanent solution, there we go. Oh, how in the world, okay. That is a log. This is a log way. Okay. Feel any of this? No? Oh, they have ladders. What do you know? Someone has invented the ladder. Let me up. We're gonna hoof it. That seems safe. Uh-oh. Game. Okay. Well, mistakes were made. Permanent solar flare. Oh, what episode? That broke something. Was that the time loop? That what was that the time loop one? Or was that when they were disconnected from time? Well, no, that is the time loop where they're disconnected from time. Did I get here in time? It took me a while.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius.
Good night, Radmato. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Good luck with that. I'm out of here. Peace out. No. All right.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Go on, then. Go ahead.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. You're not going to trick me. I'm no coward. I intend to go through.
We just pitched euthanasia to him.
Like what?
Think there are reasons to live.
I'm stuck slaving away for that culus cumulatis for the rest of my life. What do I have to live for? You're just saying that to buy time. You must think I'm an idiot. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord.
Well, Octavia, do you want to tell me about your history and your life now? His suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean now? How many people are about to take this plunge?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Whispers are jump! Jump, 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 jump. Anyways, now that you're single again. Whee!
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, is it? Yes.
Who's this?
delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my
Where did the dude land? Is that his body at the bottom that's immediately into a skeleton? Do you become a skeleton the moment you hit this? Or the moment you die in this world? Instantaneous skeleton? Anyways, now that you're single... Doot doot doot. Carrots are purple as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Yeah. Greek vase painted with people and geometric shapes. And apparently no inside. Purely decorative. Greek sculpture of a young boy's head. Of course, it's a young boy, it's the Greek. Man just practicing, they kind of make, or his speech kind of makes me want to just wish it was Skyrim. Just walk up and put one of these baskets over his head, rob this place blind, or shout him off this hilltop he's standing on.
Thank you.
Or locked.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
Ink jar. Ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water.
And now, I make this solemn
Okay.
promise to you.
Can I read this? No?
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy...
Anything I can... Oh, game. Oh. There's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regarded this as their servant's problem. Fair enough, I guess. Can have servants. Suicide note prudently written, directed at Malleus. In her captors, Malleus curse you the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures pick out your livers. Cartius for all... For Cartius or Tartius? For all eternity. Oh. I don't remember where Buddy was who cheated death, or tried to cheat death. Tartarus. No, it keeps highlighting that bottle for some reason. Empty bottle. Smells musty like mouse urine. Is this like cyanide? Is bitter almonds? Almonds are mouse urine. Laments his lost love. He goes to his lost love. May God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we can meet again. In Eden. Eden? And Eden. What do bitter almonds taste and smell like? Like cyanide, apparently. I've entered your house from behind.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Alias. Hey, I know where this dude is now. Sup? Now Red did a whole video about it, so we can all know what bitter almonds taste and smell like.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule?
I mean, I've seen it happen a few times, buddy.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Oh wow, that's a lot of text. I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time. I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule. What would it take to prove to you it's real? Books? Notes? Even if I can't prove it, I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Is that a good thing?
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
So this is the man where dude is looking for, by the way, the assassin. So if we send the assassin this way, we can deal with our problem here.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing
this is
it
fair.
down.
Just because it's published doesn't make it true.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Ooh, Greek lion statue. He's got a lot of Greek stuff for Roman. He's Greek. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rifle through your belongings before I go. Oh. Oh, we're getting to asset reuse, which makes sense. There's already quite a few objects in this game, given that they don't seem to do anything. Ranger sobbing. The key is next to the door. Does that also happen to open the upstairs door by any chance? He is next to the door. Sir, you and I have very... Oh, there it is. Hey, I ain't giving it back, buddy. It's mine forever. Hey, Xeroxia. How are you doing this this Monday? Hope you had a good day.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Yes, we got we got the Skyrim trespassing. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, thank you for the redemption, Wormhole. Just push Vader's little head here. While we interrogate these people. I know, where do you keep your valuables?
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
What's
I
your
think
story?
The better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Oh, I already talked to your husband.
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
My bad, that Roman phrase. Exhausted, you woke up, realized you should be screaming. Take half an hour, hang and get your... Yeah, no worries. Like, you hang out as long as you want. Like, you're tired, just rest. Streaming is not a... Like, I always try, but once I've made a schedule, you're right, I also try to push for making it. But sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just have to be like, yeah, I'll be an hour and a half late. Just rest. Get some food. Get everything you need, you know? Gotta get a good preparation. Anyway. What were we doing here? No concern of yours. Do you know a way out of here?
The way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
Claudia, I came from a couple of 100 feet above, and I plunged into a hole created by the person who jumped before me that filled with water, and apparently cushioned my fall, even though water doesn't really do that. In private, I know, right? This house is not, like, filled with privacy here.
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave. Finally. This is outrageous.
I'll be going. First, I'm gonna steal all your shit, though. But yeah, I know, like, I've started streams like 2 hours late because I've been like, you know what, it'd be so much better if I'm just well rested and not stressed for the stream. Oh, so money. I don't give a fuck about your money. I mean, I could steal it and force a loop. On the other hand, we got the key, so we can come back at any time and steal it. Oh, what's under the city?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I wasn't, but now I am.
Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway...
Wow, just random racism, huh? Alright.
Back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground.
and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I
Yeah,
saw
the moving
a
plates.
creature, like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed, and it was eating Hannibal. What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
They're covered. It's safe for Twitch.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
Well, let's go see what horrors await us. Oh, the game is loading. The game does not have loading screens. It just hard stutters and then holds. Oh.
Help me.
Peeled statue. Come, peeled statue. Come to the freedom of the light. Oh, geez, game. Come get me. Come get me, sir. Come get me. Come get me.
Please.
Wait, how am I supposed to fight you, period? You're made of metal, my dude. So you're not programmed. I can't lead you outside, huh? Make this everyone else's problem? Eat shit. I just need you to clip a little into the wall so I can walk around you, sir. There we go. Get out of my way, buddy. There you go. Come here so I can Sparta you. Where you at? Come a little higher. You waiting for me here? Into the black pool of water. Apparently you're not allowed to go into there, huh? Come on. You need to stumble that way. Physics, what are physics? He only stumbles backwards regardless of the direction you kick him. Oh no, I'm pinned. Get off me.
Let me die.
Surely you can't swim, right? Who's a hole in the wall? I think he's broken. We broke him real good. Alright, were there any other doors? We need to figure out how to kill Gold Man. Is that how we came in? Yeah, it is. Physics! We got him! What about me? Crushed creature. Emancipated human-like creature. Splattered in gold, appeared to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Quiver. Ooh, we got some coin. Now we need a bow. The Peanuts dads? Yeah. Man, that skeleton statue's gonna break free and scare the shit out of me. I'm sorry, what? No? Who said no? We get to there. Hi, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Help me.
I don't think there's anything else here for me. Ooh, examine. Lunar pendant. A lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads, Sen die def. Want to examine, but this is fine. Wait, what? Oh, this is not the way we came in. Find a creative way into the upper... Creeper vines, you say? Oh, hello? Golden statue. Beckoning others to safety. Surrendering. Disrobing. Young Roman woman trying for her hands to surrender to an unseen enemy. We need the key before we go up there anyways, right? Oh, it's an interact. Keep forgetting what type of game I'm playing. Send nudes. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. I'm game? Are you suggesting I'm too fat? I'm not too sure what the alternative is. Oh, we have to free Buddy? Or we have to become... No, becoming the golden statue would not make us lighter. My hand's bloodied? Man, you weren't kidding, buddy. Gladiator.
What now?
You're
The
sorry.
name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me. Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Why are you dressed like a gladiator? I am. Fair enough.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnus.
I'm sorry, what did you just call me? Fatius Cunnis? Do you know way out of here?
Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see. I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Thaddeus Cuddies, thank you for the submission. It would make a whole square. Yeah.
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us? Whatever. Just remember.
Yeah, you'll be watching. Whatever, bro. Oh, is this the temple? What's up, woman?
Arve. A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you.
I mean, I've met you before, but you don't recall,
To what do I
lady.
owe the pleasure of this visit?
You're balking at my direct question? Alright.
You really don't.
You.
Excellent.
You do here.
Simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved.
Why?
So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces.
Why is her voice so quiet? How'd you end up here?
I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river.
And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
Carries negative connotations where I'm from. Because of memes!
The memes? What are the memes?
A meme is a small image you share with other people. They've become a bit like their own language.
A bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs, then?
Yeah.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
What are you gonna say?
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you
I
should.
have, indeed.
Go around and ask them what they
The
remember
pattern is
and see if
diving
they
into the water, going unconscious, and waking up with a single Daenerys.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly
Oh, that's right. She was asking people.
Look, but I just...
She's asking people what happened.
You have? Then what is it?
Mention a coin.
I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here.
Single Targaryen, one coin.
I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned earlier you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
Yes. Karen brought us here.
I see. And was this Karen?
She was wearing a hoodie.
Chance
I
wearing
questioned
a
her because I thought that was a game in the past and she had a zipper.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Follow you to the baths, you say?
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Her eyes are as wide as they can be, I suppose. How do you know that? Why are you just dicking about? Listen, lady, he shot me last time. I'll get to him. I don't want another arrow in the chest. If you would aim for my knee, I would be a lot happier, but no. Anything for me to read in this temple? You seem to have a pretty chill life. Cannot read these, huh? It's an air. Or when I thought you were moving, it's just the grass. That's true. This adventure would be over.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume...
Centurius. Man knows what's up.
Start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I broke it. I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see.
Best not to tell him that the first time we looped it, I stole something and then watched him die.
Is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
What's your story?
Sextus Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and
a lot of these people seem to have survived falling into the river in their armor, which is not how that usually works.
I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest. I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Indeed it does, Tinvek.
Very well. You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply
Listen,
cannot...
you're gonna be dead by the end of the day. You might as well let me figure out what we're doing.
Multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case.
Again, Buddies has figured out that we're looping, and by the end of the day, he's dead. So clearly the man in the cage is not the problem. Let him out.
As soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here, we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly,
he's in a cage, my man.
Living. a privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
Yeah, but he's not the one who breaks the rule and gets you guys all killed. I can get away. I mean, it's been me several times, but that's not important.
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts.
Well, what do you think about the golden rule? You talk so slow, buddy.
The well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings.
I got some bad news for you, but it ain't one of the Roman gods that are looping us here.
Greed and hubris.
Or that is enforcing the golden rule.
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
Fair enough.
Ask them. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here.
You're new here, and it's perfectly normal for me to bust into people's homes and be like, "Sup? How'd you get here?"
My attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Like busting into someone's house?
Good. Now, thank you.
Okay. Next, I'm going to interrogate your only surviving daughter. Because the other one is missing and almost certainly dead.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Fear?
What is it, citizen?
Your story.
I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters.
Oh, so it's your failure, buddy.
And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Ah, yes. The standard Roman.
I'm from Liguria.
Gotta keep that list.
12 years.
The Empire and their lists.
Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver.
I mean, this man at least has a question as to like how we got so far down our river.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Tell me about the magistrate.
One of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
What the heck's patrician? Duty, wife. Duty, tavern keeper. Quarters, tavern in slum. Claims to know a way out. So was it? So am I supposed to grab this immediately? Oh, these. It just said something at the bottom, so I think the register.
Of course. Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance...
I mean, that's not a bad idea, Tinvek. I was considering something similar. I think I saw you using it over the weekend. Very smooth transitions.
But effective.
I gotta trim my beard.
Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
War crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Our worlds are very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot.
This man feels, his eyes feel less dead, scary than the other eyes.
So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious
Need myself a cup of
not to amuse ourselves
matcha,
with
green
hopes
tea,
or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing. If you like.
Yeah, once you start, it does take a while, even with importing to other places, and that's not even dealing with a ton of new designs. I'm sure you have some very interesting, some very beautiful designs. What the hell is that? Why is the High Guard theme playing? Let's say, oh, 2,000 bits. Oh my!
Happy birthday or Merry Easter or something Kruger.
Thank you, Tinvek. Cheers. That's a mighty donation towards the extra life. I think the bot has been spamming it. I actually don't know if the bot has been spamming it. Yes, thank you very much. Cheers. Wait, so it imported that then. That was a successful import because I certainly didn't set up the High Guard theme anytime soon or recently. Must have been pretty high when I did that. Wait, does that mean I clipped? Where did I get a clip of the High Guard theme? Did I make it? Well,
Whatever are you wearing?
I mean, it's not like that was a stock sound that I'm just gonna stumble across or that would have been available in Stream Elements. So almost certainly that means when I set it up on Streamlabs and it didn't work, or I guess I never would have had 2,000 bits is a lot of bits. So I would have set up a long time ago, and then it successfully imported into Stream Elements. So that's pretty good. Pretty good Stream Elements. Thank you very much, Tinbag. You're gonna dip, Xeroxia? Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you're feeling better.
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage. But he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
I just lost a thought. Thought it was related to chat, so I looked back up, but it is not. So this guy... Oh, this is the first person who's said that it's not my business who he votes for. He's right. But everyone else has just been kind of like, alright, yeah, I'll talk about it openly. This is who I'm voting for. This is my plan. Can I help change your mind? They're just like, oh, maybe.
I appreciate the thought. But you're new here. And I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better? I suppose that's true.
I know what you did to her.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything.
I know what you did last summer, my dude.
Fine. Alright. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
We gotta check the register again. I accidentally closed it, and I think it's actually an item I was supposed to have very early on. Register. I think I'm writing the notes, right? Probably not this guy writing the notes. What? Well, it won't let me scroll with the buttons they claimed. Oh no, I was pressing the wrong things. You know what? That is my fault. Keys, fletched arrows, letter, lunar pendant. Commoner, duty merchant, forum, porter's slum, unable to work, vestal priestess, merchant, clothes. We haven't met Georgius or oh no, we've met Gallius. Met Fabia. Yeah. Julius. So we haven't met. So there's one person we haven't met thus far, Georgius. We haven't met Hannibal, who's found a skeleton. We didn't find a fresh body, but then people seem to become skeletons as soon as they die in this game. Met Hortius. We haven't met Kaibash. Disappeared, so that's 2 of the people we haven't met are dead or missing. Met Julia. Livia. No, we've not met Livia. She's hiding somewhere. Ria. Malleus. Yeah, we haven't met her either. Livia. Rufus, Cassinia. Met that dude, Virgil. Oh, we met Virgil. So we're only missing a couple of people we haven't met. There's only a couple people we haven't met yet. Where did your daughter go? What's up? No? Continue address gratitude to Sentius for adopting her. To Sentius. May Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter, and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehension about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know, you'll be able to... I know you will be re-elected, I'm sure of it. So we have her pendant, don't we? We found it in the underground thing with the skeleton, gold skeleton statue begging to be killed. That's not really great. So, she's looking kind of dead. But also, why did everyone leave? Where is everyone gone? Hello?
Ave.
Ave, but where the hell's your daughter? Oh, is this gonna be like, shit. What was the... We played a time looping game.
So you survived the system.
Well, what it was
Probably
presumably a time looping game. No, I shouldn't spoil it. The Sexy Brutale. Where you have to end up stalking people about as they go about their day to get things done right. Oop. Oop. Free coin. Does it respawn? Can I gather all the coin I need to buy stuff instead of stealing it? And having to run through the gate? It's up here. This leads us back to this. Leads us up to here. I don't know if we're jumping off of any more, things. Ooh, old chest. Fletched arrows, I'll take the arrows. Seek a bow. Nope. I'm locking myself in, don't try to follow me, nothing good will come of it. Are you trashing what's inside? Wait, how are you trashing this temple from the inside? We're guiding me to where? What the hell is over there? Ooh. Coin. Oh, wait, how do we get into this place? Zipline out of the second window. This seems to suggest climbing points. How do I gain the ability to climb? I tried walking on that. That doesn't work. Fell through the last time I saw something sparkly like that when I tried to climb it. You're gonna let me try to platform up game. I guess I will. Oh! Fine. My head just clipped into the wall. It's fine. Just broke my legs a little and bashed my skull a little. We're okay. We'll just keep we'll go this way instead. To the temple that overlooks the city, that is presumably to the unknown god who actually is implementing the quote-unquote golden rule. Huh. Wait. Are we in Tartarus? Who's been eating your liver? Huh? Oh. Oh, this is where we jumped down. Missing piece. Aw. Great temple door. Will presumably open when the piece is put back, because it's that kind of game, I'm guessing. And again, I don't really know that. Oh. Right, we can zip line. Maybe there's something we'll see from the zip line positions. I can't find several of the characters I need to talk to. I tried to walk across this glowy thing and it did not work. Say it was an didn't work as kind of an understatement. I got not a great location. Wait, so now we're aiming for that thing? Oh! Brained! What's this? So we gain the ability to do something with these butterfly spots to climb, move. Fish. Oh. Path? Nope. I can hear all of you guys. I do not wish to discuss anything with you statues. Unless you have some secrets to tell me. I will listen to secrets. I'm not going to speak to you like a crazy person for a little while. Again, there's 22 people in this settlement. They said this is an area that's the slums. Maybe you guys could not have slums. Oh, let me through. I haven't gone down there yet. That's gonna take some practice to get. And it is an important point of this game is to grab that thing, so try again. Again and again. Okay, so that when you're anywhere that feels like you should be thing, but if you jump too soon, you fall immediately. Is it like a second? Do it just count 1 second and then drop? That's too long. Well, let's see if we, It's gonna take a while. This can't be interesting to watch, but it's an important part of this game, because I think we need to make that dude run for, thing. And he said he would do it. Or tell me after we... That was almost as soon as I started. Oh, don't tell me I can throw my weight around a lot when I'm in the air. Because that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Oh, do I need to just snatch it as we roll by? That must be it. I should just max up my, my mouse DPI and just grab it, just snatch it. This will be my last attempt before we go down that hallway and see what it is. Then I'll come back and try this again. That was way too far off by me. Wait, am I just supposed to land on this side and then climb my way up? Because that also could be it. Alright, you know what? One more. Just because I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Not aim for the top. Though I will be flexible. I'll try to be flexible enough that if I screw up again, I'll snatch it. Or try to snatch it. Oh! And off we go. Thanks, game. So you do have to land on top. Well, down the hall we go. Maybe I'll do that a little bit as soon as I end the stream or something. Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You're trespassing. Get out, now.
Are you?
Galerius?
Horatius?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
They never do.
I suppose you're right.
Tell me about the pattern you
think
saw.
you wish to know, but you do not.
We
It
all
is better
drowned.
for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's
You believe we
box
all
must
drowned in
stay
those waters,
enclosed.
which is a fair assumption.
I'll say no more. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment. Help me, You cannot help me.
You need help, lady.
I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay
Please say your name so we
closed.
can change the bar.
I'll say
Olivia.
no more.
I know that you are Olivia.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Oh, I've not, well... Why are there multiple guards? Hold up. Oh, this is the tavern. Got it. Found the tavern. Hard at work on a prototype zip line. Oh, that's where you live, buddy. A poem. There you go. Love poem to an unspecified woman. My life has been torturous as the 7 labors of Hercules. Orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flame. Oh, it's the priestess. But watch and love you from afar. Bathe in your glow is enough.
Hilarious.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. I haven't slept like 3 weeks.
I mean, that's one way to make spout a somewhere for water to flow. That is one way to do it.
Ixion turns.
Somewhere suffering, waiting to be found.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone exactly what?
Because this is Groundhog Day, my friend.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name?
Bill Murray.
Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods,
yeah.
He was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a
liver
up
and
to
all.
the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and
No, wait, who's tied up so his liver gets eaten every day and it grows back?
Like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Are you sure about
I don't know
that?
which god you managed to
I mean,
upset
we could
to
be
get
stuck in the
yourself this
underworld.
position, friend.
That was
Seem
Prometheus.
all right to me. So I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you, and you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
You're a good man.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversation
The only one who believed us.
Just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
So he's the dude we're supposed to root for, because he's not a dick. And very nice. That's right, I have a flashlight. I'm holding a magic... Ooh.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Protheus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. That is the best graffiti to leave behind. Like each.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can...
Oh, it's just shade forever inscribed.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that to the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Gladiator shield.
I suppose you're right.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
I tried to sell it to you already, buddy. That was the first thing I did.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Oh, so you're the only one I haven't talked to. Beer vat. Large vat for brewing beer. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the surface. I mean, at least they died happy, I suppose.
Don't you just
Your
love
best behavior, I
springtime?
trust?
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my
Let
tavern.
the buyer beware.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
The only way out is whoever wrote this inscription, perhaps tragically.
Fear is proof
Salve.
of a
I
degenerate
love your
mind.
clothes. So exotic. Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward.
On your best
but
behavior, I trust?
the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes.
It's like they
I've never
designed this
seen before.
character's face
Certain
after
learning
what's her name?
and
She's in Stargate.
sophistication.
In the later scenes at least. She's the mother of Four-Eye Lady, whose name is also eluding me in both her character and the actress. Vala, yes. There's a light in your eye I've never seen, for a certain learning and sophistication. Charming as you are, beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at
We got an
least do
achievement.
business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Presumably for screwing this whole thing up.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say...
Yeah, she's very aggressive with this. I assume this cup should be clean at this point.
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good
Yeah,
business.
I should be reading these
Now,
lines as I'm saying
you
them,
want
as
it
I'm
or
clicking
not?
them. I just was more interested in what she has to say, because I know I'm not interested. I know it's a scam.
It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern. I just try not to think about it.
What do you think of the golden rule,
Drink
lady?
helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
So we drink. Heard any
Certainly.
interesting gossip?
For 10 denarii.
Ah, fine,
Have you
take your
met
denarii.
Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just...
This is not helpful information. She's right there. I heard
This
this.
place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair. Whatever you like. Ugh.
Alright. You're useless. Rum, a fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Gives off a faint, salty aroma. Okay, something like a Worcestershire. Saltier.
Your best behavior, I
imagine.
trust.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
Citizens, it's time.
You stay away
Sounds like
from
the
my
election's
money.
starting.
I guess I should go with the crowd and we will see. Ooh, key to her chest. I'll steal that.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well. Well, at least I'm near the exit.
God have mercy.
Wait. The wrong way. Uh-huh. This way up and out? No. Black and white really makes this hard. Here, that's where... Oh, this shit transformed! The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Where the fuck am I? Okay. There's someone in a cage back here? Ow. Yeah, I'm busy. We almost saw the election. Almost. Oh shit, the rocks have transformed? How do I get there? Oh no, no. Oh, I'm just potato. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Shot me in the back. Ow. So we almost saw the election. I may have made a mistake here. Thus far, I'm the only one, though, to trigger these. Oh no, that's not true. The assassin triggered it before. Hi. You mind pulling these arrows out of me?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Yes, I love it. I rolled up and busted.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Take this to her. Go as fast as you can. Yeah, I'll tell you something maybe later. In the meantime... Almost. Alright. So,
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
hi.
Ugh, this place has become a thorough... Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Yeah, you said that before, Sentia. Your story.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. What are you... Ugh, what is it with you people?
Rumor.
You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Sounds like you know something.
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Yeah, your character model's not, is not conveying what your voice is conveying. Your voice is conveying a lot.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone.
So she was
That's
in love. Okay.
I
Seeing
think
someone.
so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually.
There are
Even a
22
rumor
people
about her
here.
attachment
Marry
to
her
some
off
mystery
to
man
who?
Might have ruined those plans. That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he
Yeah,
says
why'd
he's
your father
too
tell
busy
me?
with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Possible her
I
lover was
don't
involved.
know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
I mean, there's been 2 people who've died or disappeared recently.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family
that's
name
depressing.
is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
Sentia Minor.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Fair. Fair. On the other hand, I will speak to you again, because you ain't gonna remember this in a short bit.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election?
Welcome. Feeling all right?
I'll be going
That's
now.
a shame. Thanks again for saving you.
How do you even know that? You've never seen me before. When does this become LA Noire? They're just pissed off at us for doing things? Hi.
Sorry, was there some... If that's your right...
Yeah, I mean, I might as well make
Yeah,
everyone
keep
pissed
you
off
safe.
at me at this run. Oh right, I was supposed to go all the way up there to stop Buddy from jumping. He's still there. I can make it.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Where'd this go? Never taken this bridge. Oh, this is the path I fell down to and broke my legs on. Down below. Oh, someone cowering. Getting a lot of coin. I think it respawns when the world resets. Except the coin in my pockets don't, because I go back in time. Except that I'm not here, so it's not back in time so much as it is to an alternate, maybe alternate universe? Time travel's wonky like this. It's hard to say. Is it back in time if I'm not also here, since I was here last time? I would say no. Guys, can you kick outside of combat? No. I cannot roll around, I can't Sparta this man off of the ledge if that's what you're thinking. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey, yes. Saving.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Feeling a bit on edge.
In a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is
Kinda don't like that they named this the Golden Rule, because it's very confusing in my
answers,
brain.
I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
It's about to jump.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry, but I just don't...
Please, Ulpius, help him.
Yep. Good luck with that. I'm out of here. It's still one run. I'll definitely still point to that.
Choose your words carefully.
Then you would have won.
Know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
I've already saved her, buddy. We'll get some syphilis in to save her life. She's gonna be fine.
Really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off.
I'm getting
both of our
close.
debts. No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are.
Peace out.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I'll have to let everyone, and I'd best.
Where you going?
I hope you're coping.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his It was horrible.
It's safe with me.
Thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
The golden rule.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Don't think so. People are fundamentally good. Seems that way to me.
You don't think that's a little naive?
I mean, I've seen a lot of things, lady.
Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Listen, I've seen Captain Kirk go to a planet to fight some Romans where the sun worshippers are eventually, coming to power. Seen a lot of things, lady. And by what I said.
I wish I shared your faith. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at
No, I don't need to drink her
I
hemlock.
don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Thanks, but it's definitely a scam.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake again. Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labour for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
And you end
much
up
the same
here.
way as many of the others.
Fires came
When
to
the fires
Rome.
came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my
I always
chin.
forget that a lot of
I
people,
woke up by
especially
the river,
ancient people, have no
lit up
idea how to
shrine,
swim.
and stumbled across this place.
100% trying to take your kidneys. She didn't want to look me in the eyes for a reason, right?
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God, don't you mean gods?
If you like. Oh,
We're going
so
now.
soon? Well, be gentle on yourself. We're all dealing with a tragic loss.
I mean, I don't know this man. Yes, you could say it's a tragic loss. I just saw a man I don't know, who I'm going to end up saving, throw himself off the ledge for a second time. Sorry if it sounds cold, but... Let me in, lady. Whisper, the assassin's bow. Oh, so she's been looping. A lot of arrows at this point. Mind me, just... Yes, I can hear you. I ain't doing nothing for you. Oh, inspect fountain. A fountain producing fresh water, which is coming from the aqueduct behind it. If water can enter the city via the aqueducts, perhaps there's also a way to escape through them. Well, yes, that's the idea. First, I need to harvest some coin. Where was it? It was up here somewhere, but I guess not. Unless coin doesn't respawn. Oh, I've been live. 4.5 hours? Well, that's fine. We have the chest key now, right? That's what we stole last time. I don't know what's in the chest. I'm too busy running for my life. Sponge. Sponge stick, a small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Let's put this back immediately. Yep, that is what they used. It's the communal shit stick. Toilets. Communal public toilets. These holes must be designed for use with the sponge on a stick. Oh yeah, they got a slot. Huh. Water. No 3 seashells, you're right. Oh right, that was an emote I was gonna make. This man died on the shitter, I just... Oh, that's sorry, buddy. Oh. Oh! He was looking down before, right? The gold man moved, right? Always remember they're watching. Though he's had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Man, they went for another run with this dude, huh? Sir, you are moving. I'm gonna teabag you for a little bit because you're moving. And know that I've outrun your friends many times at this point. Shovel. Roman fire shovel made of bronze. Smells like ash. Okay. Your couch is a little drunk. Or your bed. Accusatory note. Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. Sinner! Hello, Virgil. You don't remember me, but we've discussed some things.
A new face. Salve. I hear we have...
Nice to talk to you. Let's figure out who is accusing you. Oh, we haven't talked to you.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful.
Your eyes are terrifying, my friend.
I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? My story? How kind of you to ask.
He's a simple tailor, nothing more. He has a lot of information he simply overheard while hemming a pants here or there, or some trousers, or fitting a suit. Why does the tailor shop here?
With all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yes, more or less.
It is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, The more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't
You're not
you agree?
wrong. Order does tend to do that. Seems frivolous.
Oh,
So,
and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
I like you, Georgius. You're just like, screw it, if we're gonna be statues, we might as well look dope.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just
Yeah,
been
tell
to
me what you
Rome to
remember,
sell
my
an
friend.
extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy.
Some
Quite a
friends,
lot
you
of it,
say?
in fact.
Some friends with a
Now,
lot of
I
wine.
have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time,
To shreds,
I
you
remember
say?
people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Named
I
Karen.
went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled
His.
across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. Anything you like.
Yeah, tailor shop? Yeah, it could be. You hear a lot of things in your tailor shop. You know, way out of here.
Not so loud. What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story. Aha, you are witty. I like that.
Yeah, it's not like we're going anywhere, friend.
Any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders.
One
and
can make a
climb one's
series
way
of
up.
ladders. Hasn't anyone done that yet?
I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Okay, fair enough. So we can't leave, is what you're telling us. What do you think of the golden rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you
Have
say
not
that, my
heard
friend?
the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The golden rule has merely brought it into focus. If
Do
we
about
are
it.
to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
That is a one way of stating a golden rule. Sounds simple. Easier said than done.
Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never
Again, there's
be.
only 22 of you.
Sadly,
So 99% of you is everyone unless we're rounding down aggressively.
people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend.
Yeah, I've seen it, buddy.
On a lighter note, I will say one thing for the golden rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
Oh, any
This
idea?
is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though, Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last
Alright.
night. Perhaps
So we
you
got
should ask
hip
her
on
about it.
Virgil. Perhaps you should ask her about it. Okay. Who are you gonna vote for?
This is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Anything I can steal from your shop, my friend.
This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend.
Collection of dyes. Dyes for coloring clothing. These appear to have been extracted from plants and insects. Then why is there blue? Blue is very hard to come across. Nope, I'm not interested in your money.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
This is locked. What is it exactly? Watches through their eyes. Okay, I don't know what type of structure it is.
How'd you do?
Oh yeah, there's a whole area this way I haven't explored before we go and watch, why were they torturing this man? Unless he was strapped to this wheel for fun and games. Or maybe he had vertigo, because apparently that's a solution. Give him a goal spin. Yeah, this is the area I was lost in before. There were a lot more people. Bread. Disc. Circular stone disc with a symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. Wooden carving. Symbol of a fish. I got a Linux fish on my PC. Wooden... Lady. Lady. Let me into your Christian temple. Oh, I see. Otherwise inaccessible. Doll. Rudimentary doll. Looks like it's been well loved. Surgical tools. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Apollo. Oh, I don't need your money. Oh man, imagine being conscious and people just use you to hold things. Thing new. Oh. I'm here. Do we have to follow her after Buddy falls to a death? Oh, there's the thing I need, I think was over there. Alright, let's explore the slums a little bit more. A trusty flashlight. Yes, I could hear you. Must be the last bottle of wine in the city. Possibly. What could possibly go wrong? Note from Livia. Cryptic, almost poetic ramblings. The place is called Accursed. Here lies Tios offers his innards to be torn, stretched in over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Siphius, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and falls after himself and flees. The 49 Belids, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. Okay. Everyone else who's aware of what's happening is insane or have killed themselves. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. I got an achievement for that. Does that mean I found all the graffiti? Oh, hi.
Awesome. Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to. And I hope I'm not being. There's a light. What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I. Let's just.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna go open your chest and get us killed.
You stay away from my money.
That's your money. I want to read your diary. Dear diary, today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. That'll teach her for insulting my hair. Since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Dear diary, it worked again. I'm now another 1,000 denarii richer thanks to Uplis and his desperation to escape. Of course, there's very little to spend money on here. I just have it. Just having it gives me a little thrill, for a brief moment at least. Dear diary, finally I have something to spend my money on. Melius is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and he promised that for sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Celis's villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that, he wouldn't say, but still, I better make sure he wins. Funny. You didn't even come up and check on me.
Unless you want me to slip
Cerberus
some
lifts
hemlock
his
into your
dribble
next
head
drink.
and lets
Get
out
out.
his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Oh,
This again.
let me out.
You're in a world of your own.
Okay, okay, so... presumably the election results causes problems. Let me in. Oh, we have the key for Apollo's... Oh, how many denarii do we have? We're still a long way away. Alright. Get this flower. We have pretty much everything I could think of for item-wise. So close. Problem is we can't... well, if I can't consistently get the flower, it takes some effort. Then I'll have to... I mean, I'm gonna have to pick it up more than once because I'm gonna need to know who he needs it for or who he wants to give it to. Wait, Apollo is which god? Healing, recovery, and other things. Apollo wasn't the boots. Oh. Where's the chest? The shrine to Apollo. Alright. I got a key to a chest that's in here. I do not see a chest. Oh, there it is. Treatment notes. Rhubarb is willow bark. Rhubarb. Take item. Hi. I have something that you want.
Feeling all right? You made
Gotta
it into
treat
the
it,
palace.
huh?
I'm impressed. How is Nevia? Oh, I see. Well, what's
Did
the
not make it
treatment?
inside yet. Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufus
How should you have
down
known?
some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Okay. That.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
We
That's
going.
a shame. Thanks again for saying.
Wait. She doesn't remember her old conversations. This doesn't make a ton of sense, some of these things, but this is fine.
Name's Rufus. Better watch your step.
Correct. About your
What
rheumatism.
business is that of yours?
I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark. You should feel better in no
Willow
time.
bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching in the crisis of faith.
There, we helped this man out, okay? Yeah, medicinal purposes.
Messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Now, if you could stop growling at me, that would be great.
See you around.
How'd you do? Salve, stranger.
You know who's
I
threatening
don't
Virgil.
upgrade, but I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
You're gonna go for?
I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not gonna happen. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me.
So now we need to figure out who is,
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
So we need to figure out how to get the bow from Virgil. So we need to get Virgil's problem solved, which is that someone is harassing
Thank you,
him.
friend. Very well. Another time.
Help!
Skip. See what I can
Thank
do.
you. I have to hide.
Don't go there. Trust me.
All right.
Go to your bakery and we can have a discussion. You die if you go in that shrine. I've tried it many times. Oh no, I've tried it once. Shrine may collapse at any moment. That is correct. Are any of the rest of you watching me? Oh yeah, the heads turn on all of them, huh? They're all just watching you. I had not noticed. Hi. Every one of them, not just the one on the shitter. Bakery lady.
Shh, I'm hiding. Did you stop him?
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Well, he's gonna shoot me.
How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
Sir.
Stop right there.
Oh, small round lie.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
I need you to not kill him. What's this door? Bust phase. Greek statue of a woman. Probably goddess to whom the temple is dedicated. Perhaps a local Greek resident would know more about her. Oh. Oil lamp. Someone's been through here recently. Oh, game. What the? Oh, it's loading. Well. Crumbling Greek artifacts. Well, we met a Greek man. Greek lyre. Played by strumming with a pectum. We're going. I know the answer, unfortunately. We're going into the sewer. Oh! Well, that's not what I was expecting. Let's say.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hi, stranger. Well, where's the exit? Shit, it's the same way we came in. Great. Oh! Well, at least Malodus is dead. It's just... at least the dick took an arrow before... before ruining this area. Or this run. Yeah, it's don't blink levels of the statues are all watching me. Wildly concerning. Sir, are you fucking kidding me? Get out. Get out of the way. Well? You crouched. Go, 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 go. Walker. Oh, that's not good. That's not great. Push him through. Can I reload? We're very stuck at this point. Load? Please load. Welcome, Coffin Cough. How are you doing this fine Monday? Okay, so if we go talk to Mr. Assassin, that inevitably we
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
I don't think so, my friend.
yeah, inevitably we end up in having to run back out of the towards the exit. So in the meantime, let's go look at the statue. Let's go talk to our Greek friend, and then we'll go back underneath. Hey, want to give you the key to that shrine?
Please.
You're a Christian.
There was a
Yes. You could save with me. Okay.
Oh, so soon.
Well, I missed her exit from the shrine.
You look well, my Sardo.
Hello, my friend Georgius.
What is on
Do you know? Can you tell me about the shrine that was over there? No, apparently you can't.
I hope that our paths cross again.
Going. Are you? Oh, are you on your way there?
Alright, Galerius.
You shouldn't be. But you are headed in the right direction to take me down into your shrine. There's an exit here. Were you not supposed to spawn outside of your shrine and you did? I'm sorry, your altar? Yo, let me in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Roman plaque. Pluto, father of riches. Wood carving. Yeah, fish. Leave item.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
I
said please leave. You're trespassing.
Door's locked. Let me out.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
No! Damn it, Olivia. Well, that's twice in like 20 minutes. Oh, what is that? That was when we were stuck just now. So I want that plaque, and I'm gonna follow her in again if she's out. The difference is, I've only been stuck twice, and you've seen both times I've been stuck. I've been enjoying the game otherwise.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
Today is a sad day.
Yes, it is. Octavia.
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate...
Oh, thank you for the follow, Quaff and Cough. Cheers.
Today is a
Sophia, where are you
sad
going? Hmm? So, I'm almost certain this is the incorrect way to do this. On the other hand, now that I've seen I can just follow her in, and then it unfortunately forces a reset of the world. On the other hand, I want the plaque, and I don't know how else to get in there. I can make it out with the plaque, presumably.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
Come over here and let me out. Come closer. Soon it's gonna trigger I'm trespassing and we're gonna die. Oh, you're gonna die. I'm gonna go back in time. Please?
I said please leave. You're trespassing.
Or was the trespassing not what triggered it? Why did the world reset just now? Oh, you know what? The assassin must still be going about his business. Because I triggered the assassin spawning. We're here. Can't pick your pockets. So I have to wait for the assassin to make it to wherever and kill someone, maybe. I'm not stepping away from the door, Olivia. Or Octavia. On the plaque. Oh, that's true. I can read the plaque while we're in here. It's Pluto's plaque. Plaque bearing the inscription, Pluto, father of riches. Oh, and nothing on the back. Oh, There's a key. We're good. Freedom.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
That is the second time I thought it was trapped somewhere, but in fact there was a key next to it. Turns out people have their keys next to their doors, and I can never figure that out. I mean, I have the key now, so I can always get the plaque, so I might as well install. Right? Point of origin. Golden rule. So, tell who I suspect. Assassin has entered the city looking to execute someone. Maybe I should tell him that one. Or how to neutralize the intruder. A bow. Behind closed doors. Almost. I know where the flower is. Residents of the villas.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Bread lady. Fabia. Still terrified?
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
Not yet.
What?
You know, maybe if we tell, Buddy that there's an assassin, though. Do I like who? Sorry, I missed that.
Fresh meat, huh?
Sup?
Citizen.
Sup, Sentius?
Alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is.
Oh, the guy I'm warning. Do I like him?
And you had to
not the greatest. He's not the worst.
Right? If so,
he's willing to make the sacrifices.
Seems rather brash, but all right. Why have you sought me out? Of course. What is it?
I think I know who it is. It's an assassin.
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
Apparently he was sent by Nero to assassinate someone in the city named Quinticus.
Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly.
Sir, I wanted you to give me a weapon.
I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand. Forthwith.
How would I execute him?
Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
Okay. Won't that break the golden rule?
So, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate. So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
I feel like this will also trigger a reset, but fair enough. Alright, I'll take care of it.
Please act quickly.
Execute your suspect. Well, we need to go down to... What? Oh, it was this shrine. We need to go talk to the man who blocked us at this doorway, who's hiding in the basement, who I've never spoken to before. This is where the game... One thing that this game does drive me crazy is the not loading screens or no transition points, where you just freeze in place as it loads assets. And it doesn't always finish loading all the assets, so you stutter along in a couple of places. Right now it's pretty good because I've already been down here once. See down there? Can't jump down, so I guess not. So, it's raining pixels. Oh. Guess I wasn't supposed to look at that too hard, or from that angle. Oh. Guess the job's done. So, sir. You wouldn't happen to have a bow down here with you, would you?
Come and join me by the fire.
Unknown Greek general, his helmet pulled off his head. Okay. And you are...
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Your eyes are very concerning, much like many of the other eyes. Found this place by accident.
Perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years.
Perhaps you should tell me your name, my friend.
But myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Not yet.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made
Okay, so this is I'd really like you to tell me.
Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories.
So, water? Everyone came here by either drowning or, following the water basin.
You would never believe me if I told you.
Looks like a way out. Down this way. He is sleeping in a bathtub. Oh. I mean, keeps you dry from dripping. Hi. The water? Okay. Door is locked. Surprising. All the doors are locked at first. Not all, but a lot of them are. Ooh, secret behind the waterfall, maybe? Oh. Something behind the waterfall. Not something you're supposed to see. Go down to that door. Presumably you have the key. And that door is actually the way out. So what's up? Oh! It's a shortcut back up. Okay. So that's an end. This is the end of the game area, maybe. Crumbling Greek sculpture of a woman. Clearly it has been here a long time. And the totally not a load screen. You might as well throw a splash screen up for that. That's a little annoying. Crockery. Any chance you have anything to tell me now, Georgius?
Hello again,
No.
I hope that
What can I do? I need to figure out Virgil's thing, which I need to do the stop the assassin for, which I need a weapon for, which Virgil can make a weapon. So how do I get a weapon? Oh, thanks for stopping by, Cough and Cough. And I think the game just crashed. Where are we? Exit? Sweet. Trigger that, we know that that is here, and that I've searched this.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
You're gonna die. Can't go into the baths. Julia, I need you to not go that way.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesp. I don't have
Go
a
way
face.
out.
It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
The
I'm
golden
quite sure
rule.
it's the work of
I'm pretty
the
sure I
gods.
asked you these questions before. I don't know
Because
why
they
they're
haven't been
highlighted.
particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Fandom Man. And welcome back.
Wonderful. It goes like this.
Oh, we're listening to a long story, apparently.
An old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house.
It's going well. I did manage to get stuck once,
Finally, they
and
come to
thought
the
I got
cottage
stuck a second
where
time.
Baucis and Philemon lived.
Turns out
The
I'm very
old
bad at
couple
looking for
had very
keys.
little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite
And the
these
game
strangers
did
into their
crash.
house and offer them
But
a
aside
key,
from that, I've been
wine,
having
and
a
place to stay.
lot of fun
Immediately,
questioning
the
these
guests
people,
make
running
themselves
back
at
and
home.
forward,
They begin gulping
figuring
down
my
the
way
old
into
couple's
things.
wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic, realizing only a select few possess such powers. Says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods in disguise. Immediately, the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, you have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you.
I did not realize they
Grant a wish.
smashed a city for
So
this.
old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Your name means equity, I think, right? So I agree. Or perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test, and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. I agree. I'm asking people about this pattern.
I'm not sure why you're telling me.
That's
You've
right.
come to the right person.
He doesn't know that she told me to look for a pattern.
What have you noticed? Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't. What else?
Memory lapses.
Yes,
River.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Erin. Wearing a hoodie.
I've seen her before.
Not safe there. Is the assassin.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it?
Because
Please, go
he's
and
gonna
stop
shoot
him
me?
And come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Well.
Thank you. Thank you. I am. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well?
Well, I know that you're, this is a fake name.
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city? Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
So there's nothing new to learn from asking you this thing.
I trust you.
Let's see if your wife has anything else to tell us. Crying up there for who knows what reason at this point. Stop.
I'm not supposed to be.
My bad.
I should hope so. Why are you...
Anything about her
a dainty
disappearance?
Thing from next door? Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet...
You don't know the missing child. You knew her. You're
Well,
hiding something.
I've had quite enough of this.
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
I mean, you just tried. He didn't show up. Besides, what's he gonna do? Kill me? That body does nothing.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
How about your
Without a
creature? Don't
weapon?
worry.
Well,
Yeah, well, I'm dazed. I don't fear your creature. Your creature is weak. Immortal, but weak. I'm looking for a body. Not this. Lunar pendant.
Let me die. Please. It hurts.
So the lunar pendant, so it probably is her, right? Is a pendant from her father, though we don't know what it looks like. Come get me, buddy. Come get me. I know how to break you. Yeah. No, come down here. Just hop in here with me. Come. Now you're in here. That's where you live. So I need to know what shape. Can't use that yet. We don't have the power or whatever. So I have 2 of the pendants now, right? And I def.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Hi, sir, that you've never met
What is it,
before.
citizen?
Talk
What
about.
business? A lot of. No, it's not that. But I learned long ago not to dwell on things beyond my control. But I don't. If you're accused. Fine.
Alright.
Alright.
Citizen, we'll speak again after you've carried out my order.
Well. Got a lot of enemies this time. A lot of people want to talk to me. That's fine. We're gonna reset in a moment. Hey, you want to make me a
Make sure
weapon?
you stay away from that. Welcome back. Nice to talk to you.
Something I can use as a weapon? Hammer? Can I, like, any of these things would be great to just take. Man, there's a lot of these letters. Oh, no wonder he thinks, he's got some problems. Yeah. A lot of them.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Literally anything else I can do? Execution. I don't have a weapon. Realize the arm man. Whoa. I need to get creative. Let's talk the assassin again, I guess.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Chris. You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then. Do you have any last words? Ah, you'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill and I can think...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Can I have your bow? Damn. Okay, it's time to go. Gotta do a little bit of juking here to not get shot in the face. Jukes. Jukes. I can't kick you, huh? Hmm. So I need the arrow. Okay. Yeah. Back through the wormhole. Back through the gate. Approaching 6 hours? Jeez.
Salve, friend.
Hi.
Oh, sounds serious. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Rufus has become agitated.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Do I have enough coin? Actually, does coin respawn? I think it does. I think we found something twice. Roll down here. This chest. Alright, coin respawns. We're getting close to 2K. Collect a little bit more coin and then go up top. We should be able to save our... I'm gonna say friend. Save fellow up top. There was more money along here somewhere.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Here, maybe? Carrying money? No? Or is there another pouch of denaries around? So close. Oh. Arrows. Oh, that should be enough. I do have 2,000, so now we can maybe talk Buddy out of his jump. And I know I said I was going to end as soon as we did another reset, but now I kind of want to know. I have things up to do other than jumping down and trying to reset a thing. Or catch the flower.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life. Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating
Thank
the big
Octavia.
questions. I still...
But, you really need to talk to your buddy here.
This is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
Get faster.
Orpheus, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you think?
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank you. And please...
You
That's what what Centilia would want.
How is...
Never believe me
Well,
if I told you.
You don't...
No, you wouldn't. Help solve your
Stu,
problem.
If I back...
I already saved her life.
Really? But we're still...
Actually,
Really?
I do.
Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
Oh, your eyes.
You'd
You'd be free.
do that for us. A couple of complete strangers.
I mean, I'm literally making money.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry about
I'll go
it.
and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget.
So we
what
have
you
to
did
raise
for us.
2,000 again. Sir. I mean, you're busy. I saved your friend.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something? Ah, that's a shame.
Oh. A little higher than I expected. That's an exit point. My chance to jump up and catch it. No. Oh. And that dude was booking it. Hi, don't mind me.
Thank you. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been... I trust you could...
Alright. Where did Buddy run off to? Did he get stuck somewhere along the line?
Shalom.
Can we talk
Centilla
about
and
her?
I were in love.
Centilla.
And then, 22 days ago.
I like that you know exactly how many
went
days.
missing. All right. One night a few months ago,
From the
when I
beginning,
was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out.
Your eyes are especially
So once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof.
The voice acting in this game is really
listening
good.
to her with my chin on my knees.
The
And for
faces
first
don't
time in a long
always help
time,
the expression of
felt
those voice acting. Like
hopeful.
that's why the voice
And then
acting is
she
so
looked
bad.
up and saw me, and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her, and from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity,
There are 22
I
people.
knew
22
I'd have
people.
done
How did she not ask your name
her.
before
And
that?
So for
How do you
weeks
not
on end,
encounter her
each
before
night
that?
I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can
I mean,
hear her
I
voice
found
in
her
my head,
pendant on a
crying out to me.
skeleton.
That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
I tried that.
Really?
Isn't the great
I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Centilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
Any more ideas?
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least first, the only
Maybe the same
I
too?
remember-
Yeah. What I can do. What's your
You mean,
story?
where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road.
You did not end up in the
went to
water?
defend them.
I mean, we're gonna keep listening.
I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Oh, good on you for risking your life. I mean, that's
You're
odd.
right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it'll all make sense.
Well, I'm pretty
if
sure
we
we're
ever
all
get out
dead,
of
and
here.
that river is like the river Sphinx or whatever.
You mean where am I from? It's straight.
Good on
A
you.
lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them. I don't.
Yes.
But even if I
Thanks.
did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
I believe is a class of Chaos Cruiser. Uh-huh. What do you think about the
Well,
Golden Rule?
neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Don't know she was abducted
Maybe
for
you
sure.
don't. I feel it in my bones.
I mean, I found her bones. You're a free man. You can vote now.
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. All right, friend. Thanks.
Welcome.
Citizen.
Where's the lady when she's not there? Not you.
Ove.
No, you. Where? Oh, hello.
Be careful who you... Sorry, I'm still a bit out. Was there something you want? All right.
Okay, well, everyone else is getting credit. That's fine. Oh, you can't turn your head.
Name's Rufius. See you.
Oh, your eyes got real crazy for a second there, Rufus. The flower. And I can put the plaque on that and open that up. You know, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into the Great Temple and see what's there. I keep giving myself new goals instead of ending the stream, which means I'm having fun.
Salve.
Even though it's getting kind of late. It is midnight. Fuck. Alright, just one more one more task. It will not be like Skyrim. I will not in the days of Skyrim. Do I have to use items in places? Oh. Great Temple door is locked still. So we got Pluto, god of death. Let's open maybe the back door. Where with the back door? What? Hello?
I hope you're coping. Oh. All right.
Oh. And nope, that's still locked. Can I take my plate back? Well, at least I know where to get the next piece. Oh! Flipped. I failed. Did the last save me putting a thing somewhere that does nothing?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have... Domitius doesn't usually let... Of course not. Look, of course. I trust you could...
my
sure
bad.
hope this is
Keep
outrageous.
going.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh shit, we didn't finish the conversation with Buddy. That was a waste of time. Because we need to go talk to our friend first, and then we can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been.
In fact, we can do that whenever.
elected Your magistrate.
Boy, how did you get in there, you cheeky little
Shalom.
Oh, we're gonna click through this
All
real
right.
fast.
All I know. My guess? Really? I feel like You mean where? You're right. You mean where? A lot of. I don't. Well. Thanks. Sentient. All right, friend.
Well, I know she's down there. I know her body. Well, there's a body down there. As the pendant. Probably hers. I just don't know. Alright, one more attempt at
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
ooh, chest. And that's gonna. I'm gonna call the stream here.